too hard to take. There's records broken while I'm falling to the ground again. Can't keep reliving my mistakes. 'Cause I'm not perfect, nor did I claim to be, and I felt worthless. But I'm shaking off that feeling. I'm not perfect. Nobody here should see. We're all just trying to get through. I'm just trying to get through. I'm just trying to get through. I'm just trying to get through. We're almost making our way through. Oh God, I'm falling apart. Feels like I'm giving too much in vain. There's records broken, I'm just trying to move my feet again. Can't keep reliving my past pain. 'Cause I'm not perfect, nor did I claim to be, and I felt worthless. But I'm shaking off that feeling. I'm not perfect. Nobody here should see. We're all just trying to get through.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Why is this? Oh my god. I just want my stuff to work today. There we go. Maybe? Potentially? I just want things to work. There we go. Things are working. Gradually. We're getting there, chat. It's happening. Anyways, welcome back to the finalist of fantasies. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be grand. Is this mic picking up? Please, technology, work for me today. My eyes keep rolling into the back of my head. I don't understand. Why? Why, God? Why are you like this? Another ghost. Now I'm open. I can see. I can't see. My eyes, why they don't work? It's because my glasses. Okay. Let's just... Man. I don't know, like, what's going on with all my tech, but everything is, like, falling apart, breaking, and why? Why do you be like this? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Maybe. Potentially. There's a strong potential that this is fine and everything's okay. also a good potential that everything is not okay. And that's okay too, I guess. Okay. I want this to work. Alright, chat, let's get to it. You know, I want to play some Final Fantasy. You want to play some Final Fantasy. All want to play Final Fantasy. I just want God damn. Regardless, we're back in it. It's time to go. We got more MSQ to do. We got lots of MSQ to do. And I'm excited for MSQ. It is so good. FN. Let's go. Gotta talk to our boy again. Crystal Exarch, what's next?
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Okay.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure limiting the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
Huh.
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
There.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Alright, let's go. Let's go fight some boys. Maybe. Okay. Hello, my chocobo. You ready for some combat? Oh yeah, we got some new doggies. We got this one from the Maiden of Bliss. I was so happy when we were down here, and we basically got this like extremely quickly. Go right. Alright, Dexter, where are we going? Quickly now. And then we got this guy from the Reveille. Giant turtle boss. Oh, God. I love them all. And then we got Torgal. Probably grab this real quick. That Exarch Kate. Work job. What are you? No card? Huh. Must grab the chicken trainer. So close to leveling up. The ether. Ain't the current. Come to me. Oh, what are these little lizard boys? Ray Draco. Little tiny wings. Gremlins. Sure. One does not simply slay a warden. No one has told you what happens if you defeat one of those things. The old light inside the mall. Okay, let's put together. Easy time. Wow. What's the nearest living being? Soon, perhaps. In a brand new warden. That's not good. Starting not to like these white warden people. Form a party in the homes. Party selection. Alpha node heals. What is she?
Leave this to me!
My strength is yours!
Leave this to me! Let's give it our all!
Very well.
Leave this to me!
He's an all-rounder. What is she? Captain Guard. She's a dancer. Red mage. Me. I'm a melee. I would rather have her.
My strength is yours.
Sadly, we have to take LP. But this could be fun. Register for a duty. Commence. This could be fun. Could be exciting. Interesting way to do it. Don't have to wait for people. Home Minister switch. Oh. Uh-oh. I know what's in those eggs. Ready? Bunny girls unite. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, Crystal Exarch. Oh, he's a paladin. Sweet. Oh no, she stabbed the bear. Oh no, the bear transformed. Oh god. Come on, everyone, let's push through the forest. Careful. Winning. Keep pushing. We must save the villagers. Go get him, Crystal Exarch. Oh, those are big eggs. Die for all beasts.
So be it.
Oh, these things are just the worst. Evil dogs of the light. Good job. Keep pushing forward, everybody. Oh, it's payback time. Forgiven dissonance. I have a bone to pick with you. Come on, Polar.
Leave the healing to me.
Orbs. Evil light. Pink Buster. Oh my god. Too quick. Why does she LB? No, you silly goose. You should have let me. Have the better single target one. That's revenge. I'm gonna strike you. Can we wear that? We can. It's an eye patch. Someone help. Chop. Let's go. Oh my god, these fields are literally sin eaters. Just amulet of healing. There's so many. There's a buffalo one. This is not good, chat. Not good at all. Oh no, it's a buffalo.
I will not yield! Leave the healing to me.
Alright, Alfie.
Protect me!
More possessed barn animals, amazing. Go get him, tank. Extra damage. Oh god. Is that who I think it is? I think it is. Oh no! This seems confused. It must be newly turned. No! It's our friend from the desert from yesterday. Oh. Yalaze's not here. Well, this is depressing. Why do all my friends have to die? We need to stack up, stay low. Oh, it's numbered.
Leave the healing to me.
Certainly hope the healing's up to you, Alpha Note. That's why I brought it. Ooh, white goose. Did she just coom all over the floor? God, why are you running?
Now! Now!
Slice, and dice, and we slice, another dice. Ow. What's this look like? That's not too bad. That's sad though. Had to kill a friend. You know, not how I usually like to start my dungeon. Oh my god, that thing looks... No, get away! Oh no. Big hits. Big hits, big crits. Big pretty women. God, I wish I had my cloak of the Lemire's. Oops. Oh, button. I'd be really nifty right about now.
So be it.
Alright. Ooh, more loot. And more dead bodies. Run! It's an alright katana. Nothing too special, I guess. And the boss should be up ahead. What is that horrible thing? That's a light warden? He's got hands for feet, and hands for hands, and teeth for a face. It's like... And then just chains. Lots of chains. Are they all handcuffs, I guess? Go get a tank. Tank? Hey, you fella. Yeah. I love the traps I've heard so far. Oh shit. Run. 0 damage. Oh, it happens multiple times. Chain down. Don't stand there. Oh, there's a lock effect. Okay, that's good to know. They can do the mechanics. I'll do the DPS. Right. Oh shit. Run! Ow. Oh, this still hurts. Doritos.
Leave the healing to me.
You got it, Elfie. Come to me, you fools. This guy's all stompy. Moving smart.
No mercy.
Smack, smack, and slide. I was clearly out of that. What else, game?
Are you hurt?
Yeah, Elfinote, my feelings are a little bit of a... Bit. Can we get LB2? Is she gonna steal the LB from me again? On the first boss, this NPC stole me of my limit break, and I was like, what are you doing? I wanted some limit break. I got robbed. Dead. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I didn't even bring Alizé. I brought the bunny girl. I'm like, I would like the buffs from a dancer. Didn't get any dancer buffs. This guy's a big boy. Like Land Cane. Guys, got anything to say? Rest well. Oh yeah, we killed our friend from the other place. just showed up, and I'm like, all right, I guess I'm killing my friend. No PTSD here. It's fine.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me? White Aura Sight?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
So shiny. My power grows.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Now I can finally get a good night's sleep. The things a Warrior of Light will do just to improve their quality of life. I think these people would be a little more freaked out considering they've never seen anything like this before.
Scar.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Okay, that was it.
Is that what I think it is?
It is.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
You haven't seen anything yet.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other Wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
This ghost friend? Anybody? No? Anyone? Just sounds like a glorious venture. I'll become the warrior you need. Nah, it's gonna be a glorious adventure. And we got the right attire. God, I love this outfit from the event.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Let's go, warriors of darkness. Hello, Crystal. Oh, shit. Let's switch to... Get some of that Sage XP. I know, he's just there. He doesn't say anything to me or give me a thumbs up. He's just staring at me like, what you doing? Warrior of Darkness. maybe later. Like, I do want to get good at healing and stuff. It is on my to-do list. I just want to make like, this is good XP to level. So I'm just hopping onto the class to make sure it gets leveled. Save me some time. You know how it be. Description. A peaceful night's sleep, but it's daytime now. I guess these guys don't really understand how this works. You got it. Don't worry. I'll pass along your message. You'll be fine. No problems. I got so many jobs to level 2. Like, I just don't know. I knew one of those eaters. I just can't rest now. I knew him too, Alize. Aww, she's sad. Guess it is Elfino, just you and me. Speak of Elfino in the Crystarium. Can I get over there? Southwest. Ah, they probably drive. Ah, what mount to use? So she's a good boy. Pork, pork. Scratchies. It's good as the boys. I kind of want to see if I can't grab that with those gremlins. No bite after bite. No life after. Ooh. Best mount boy. Did you get him yet? Did you do your event? Go do your event. Okay. Get past him. I'm upset with you. I'm upset. Shame. Shame. She don't have no good boy. Huh. We're across, chat. Adventure awaits. The last week, like the last minute. So we're going to be removing this from the game, Power Farm. Go do your thing. Takes like a couple minutes. It's not hard. Longest part is the fight. The free fright is literally long. But the reading. Okay. Long story short, this event is a promotional tool to sell Final Fantasy XVI. Because they have a new expansion coming out for the game. What's going on in here? Elven Knights? Oh. God, have you seen the memes on Reddit? And honestly, if you do plan on playing 16, I would skip the reading. Because they kind of like... I feel like they give some spoilers. I'll probably die if I fall from up here. Thank God I'm not following my compass. Gotta find a safe way to descend. Well, this looks less fatal. Oh yeah, that's right. He played it. I just want a Steam port. I want to play it. I want to do big E3 fights. Well, from my understanding, the thing basically summarizes most of the story. Ah, there it is. I'm excited. I can't wait to try and play. One of these days. One of these days. One day it shall. 8,000 years later. I was there, Gandalf. 3,000 years ago. Skip the chick. Go to the fly place. No, I don't want to hire you. I just want your flight location. This is a pretty town. You're welcome. You see the sky up there? I kind of fixed that. You there, Skywatcher. I gave you a job. You're welcome. You now have a sky to watch. I don't know what you were looking at before, but it sure wasn't the sky. A tomb. Alright, let's... I think that's the last one, too. Why would it be down here, dummy? It's up on the chocobo thing. So... Nah, it was just all burning light. They had no sky. They just had light. Now there's sky. Look at that. It's all blue. What the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, dudes. I like to think I'm employing the people of this land. Not just giving them meaning and being a local legend, but actually improving the general overall lifestyle. You there, Skywatcher. How's it going? Got fair skies into fog. Light, 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 light. Everlasting light. God, being a meteorologist in the everlasting light must have been the best job ever, because you could have gone outside and be like, oh, yep, more light today. And then at noon, we'll have more light. This evening, expect clear skies and a lot of light. Tomorrow comes with a high chance of light. Curious. Merchant? What do you sell, Mr. Merchant? Material, Gessel greens. Do I need Gessel greens? There's fire. Arms. What type of arms do you sell? Your level 80 stuff. I'm doing so try on. Oh, what's this stuff? What's this one? I do not care for it. What's this book look like? The book has a butterfly. An armorer. Hats I can't wear. Okay. Jeweler. Tools. Food. Apothecary. Where's the dude that sells the tombstones? I want to see his setup. No? Or is that just a cutscene thing? Where are you hiding, tombstone vendor? Gemstone vendor. I would like to talk to things. Yo, barkeep. I beat up the things. More beer. We're table 2, a couple of pints of meat, and for table 3. Coming right up. Folks riled up and then some. Fascinator stub cardinal vulture. Virtues? Cardinal virtues. Showed up out of nowhere. About 3 summers ago. Apparently they share the appearance of the villains who caused the flood. Huh. Yumi over there. That's Grantham. He's in it for revenge. That's greed. Greed. Break? Break? Right. Plus we got guy, a dwarf, and oh, there's dwarves? The role quests. These quests on the story now good. With the tank, physical, melee, range. Yes. In order to reach the final steps, you must complete at least one quest line. Speak to the achievement. Oh, okay. So we need to do one. Okay. You want a healer. Your physical DPS. You must be tank. And follow pursuits your magical ring. No greater support. Okay. Well, we do gotta complete those, but we'll do it all together in one. So we'll go as far as we can in the story and then plow through it. I gotta still find my other frames. That's a regal looking pig. Oh my god, I still want the pig in the pajamas. That was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Back to the stage. I'd like to turn in a quest, please. Yes, I've returned. Haha, it's nighttime.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
These are my private quarters.
Aye, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
Ah, it's not the first time invisible things have spoken to me in my head. At the god of
Those
dragons.
white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah, I guess.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. And just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Mendelia? Idophilia? Idling?
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Two Tataroos in a trench coat.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Hello, manager. You have ghosts in your rooms? You believe in magic. Check this out. Oh. What is your thing? Quest sync. Oh, it's for this. Alright. I'm asking you. Blue quests are later. Oh, need more zones. Rum. Mr. Gatekeep, I have official business. Please send me to top floor. Do I have to go up the Cyrus stairs every time again? Circus stairs.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Well, I'm the spooky ghost.
Enter.
I was looking at porn on my magic crystal thing.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ho ho ho, traveler.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Shit, he knows.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He can see us. He knew. We're so busted. Oh my god. My sneak skill wasn't 100.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations. Sorry, generation? That's the same question I have.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Man. Just have one for every day of the week? Like, this is Wednesday Minfilia? Here's Tuesday Minfilia. Here's the Minfilia for Martin Luther King Day. Don't forget St. Patrick's Day Minfilia. She has a green ribbon. Keep running up them stairs. Running up them buildings. Yes, books. Okay. Friday Minfilia. No, you want spring break Minfilia. That goes wild. Book here. Got it. It's a book here. Excuse me, book nerds. I'm looking for a book. Haha, I found it. That's the book. God, if there were, like, I can't imagine what Thancred would do if he meant, like, just 100 Minfilias in a room. Intended for younger readers. This too is younger readers. They don't think we can read, chat. And that is truth. They have lots of evidence. Without further ado, then, story time! Hair spun in gold and eyes clear as sapphire. No, show the pictures! I want to see the pictures. That was own. Her save her name was Minfilia. And for delivering the realm she came. weird as a local event. After stopping a flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Crisscross applesauce, let's go. Picture time? Senators ruined the kingdom of Barco as a young girl who discovered he was immune to the creature's blinding touch. Or blighted touch. One with hair, a spun gold, eyes of the clear switch. She was hailed as an oracle reborn and king. This looks like it was drawn by Thancred. And was in the Norman Island. Sphenphilia fought and vanquished countless sea eaters. Alas, like many other soldiers, she eventually made her in. Blah! This guy's just impaled, like, help me. Same with this one. Anyways, true to her word, some years later, a young girl discovered a possession, same self-eyes, same hair, the self-same powers. Soon after, they took the name Ophelia. She fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of the Elmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more would follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. The power and sacrifice to save the realm many times. When they were not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their true nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain trauma traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Oh, so our Menphelia is dead. All the Menphelias thus far discovered as ordinary as girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the powers they harbor. So they're basically the Avatar? Only instead of the 4 elements, they are just really good with light. Versus that. What can you tell us about the current Avatar? She was found by the Molian army 10 years ago, taken into their care, or rather their custody. She's a prisoner, in all but name. But by the time under Lord Omar has already abandoned resistance and difference. My feeling is an uncomfortable ruin. You want to know my age? Valiant soul rescued her. Indeed. Well, I believe I have good grasp and feel, so thank you for your time. Might I trouble you for a word? You got it, Elf Node. I'm willing to bet the dastard stranger that broke her out was none other than our boy. Thancred. Much like aspect oracles. She's a light bender. The galleon soul that rescued Menphelia was none other than our own dear Thancred. It was Nero. No one ever suspects Nero. He's the Spanish Inquisition of this world. God, I'm just waiting for Nero just to appear for some reason. Just show up and do whatever Nero wants to do. One's generally been enough, but fine. Fight. What? The Crystarium? Okay. Get some new gear.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Dear God, watch the Exarch beat me.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Not an ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
I'm already wanted in several city-states.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Haha. Oh. Haha. God, that granny's ready to knock some skulls.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Come on.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
That's a weird salute. Okay. Here's your salute, soldier. Hiya. Uniforms. I think I look pretty good. Making me change my clothes. Up another floor. I want that one. God, I always get so confused. The meat shield. Catless. I need equipment. Look a brother up. No, that sounds tight. Wow, did they measure everything? Creepy on the mission. Powder from the sky. Okay. One will deploy from Fort Job, the other will deploy from the other place. You and Alpha Node will join the former. Warrior Darkness, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Bunny powers, unite! Basically. They're like the same person. What? For twinsies. She's my sister from another crystal. Hello, apothecary. I need magic potion. Can you make it taste like something yummy? Chug, chug, chug. What do you mean limbs don't grow back? So, limbs don't grow back, chat. Keep that all in mind. What do you require me? I need things, Mom. But my hand. If I get decapitated, you can put it back together, right? Let us this part, strange feathery lizard man. Cry havoc and let slip the chocobos of war. And I'm flying. Magic tree. What are you? Wetland warg? Warg! Warg! Oh, shivering. Coming in for a landing. Ah, I see the enemy vessel. Yeah, you could just let me in there. I can take him. Oh, I need to deliver the thing. If I don't, I'll have to go back. Oh no, engine 1 is out. We're coming in hot. Crash landing, oh no. Woo. There's no pants in this? The team might. Are you not wearing pants? Ugh. This army does not wear pants. We're a master strike team. Have some snacks, Mr. Bird. Eggs. Alright, Mina. Fed the dudes. God, so high. Oh, that armor's fabulous.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
You changed my armor.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Move on in.
For the Crystarium! On guard! me! Now! Let's give them a show!
Spin and slash and spin and slash and spin and slash.
You're not alone.
And I feel bad for him after fighting against these. Ophelia. You're shorter than I remember. Your weapons. Mage has the same specifications as them. Be ready to use them. Understood. Easy to learn. How does she fight? With daggers? Or does she have a gun sword now too? Hello, Ophelia. Oh, you use quickly. I'm so sorry. It's quiet. Too quiet. That Rajit? This will not end well. Why does he have a pet snake? Can I have the pet snake? Y'all ready for this? How many old men do I have to put in the ground? Ophelia, no! Let me fight him.
Vanity! Be gone!
Oh, he's just one-shotting my guys. That's not fair. You and me, old man. Put you in the ground. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Can you not do that? Will that be enough? No. You're lucky I can't use all my abilities. Evaded, old man. Your paltry tricks won't work on me.
Why do you persist in this folly? It's over!
Can still fight. Stupid little man.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred got an upgrade.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Use the gun part.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Kneecap him. What is this old man doing?
Break!
Does he go jump at us?
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh no, my toy.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
So smug.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
The Fairy Kingdom? We'll meet some fairies? Cool.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
What do you mean? Is he gonna try to parlay with us?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
No, Meg.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Need you even ask?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Okay.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okay.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Thancred's angry.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Orianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Looks like we're gonna punch some berries. Speed, please. Thank you. What is that? What is that boy? Oh, giant spiders. I was like, where did Elfin go? What are you? Well, I do not care for that. What is this thing? Flower basket? What's your deal? Your name is very literal. Okay. God, it's like someone just went to like settings in the world and like blew to max. Sort of flying bird-like creature. Ooh, a summoning stone. Mind if I do? Gonna tune myself real quick, Thancred. You understand, of course. Holy. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna jump right back to it. I'm just gonna take a real short break. Gotta fill my water bottle, come back, get a snack, all that fun stuff. And then we'll continue through Ilmeg and find our boy, Uriandre. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat, and we'll pick it up from there. See you guys in a minute. I notice there's no music. We need some tunes. Can I play orchestra rolls from here? That'd be cool if I could. Let me quickly find something. Which ones do I have? Okay. Alright, we'll hop on a mount. Let's have best boy music. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. We return. It hasn't been that long. That's great. Alright, Christmas display. There it is. Alright. Ugh. Get me back. Got some snacks. Filled my water bottle. Life is good. Life is grand. Were these people? Search for looking. I had my Mexican problem where I didn't stack my tortillas right and they all cracked. Now I have cracked tortillas. Body begins to feel heavy. Anchored. The fairies cursed me. I need help. Please.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Aww!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
I'm willing to bet he won that no problem.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
I could cut their wings off one by one until they, you know.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. pixies on it.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Shit. I forgot to change. Well, this will take 10 seconds. Get the cutscene, get the experience. Good night. Ah, leveling on easy mode. How come I have to do all the chores? Okay, plant some seeds, that's easy enough. Willing to bet the seeds explode or something. Kill a snake, get some snacks. Got it. How do I get up there? We'll come back for you. I have planted the seeds of rebellion. Oh, they got cards. Speaking of, totally forgot. Our card collection keeps growing. We got her. I just need the boy from the Aftercast. Got so many. We got Estinian. Got Griffin. We got Balsar. We got Nidhogg. Oh yeah, we got a Prago. Got a Scorpion. A Hollow. All my name bays came at once, guy. Oh, we got Blacksmith? Sweet. So I forgot I got her. She's only a 3-star card. Weak. especially for a primal. Ultima, the High Seraph. Ah, the Light Warden. Stupid pixies and their stupid quests. Go pick me a flower. Caterpillar. Murder Moth 9000. So good at swimming. I find it weird that like mounts can't walk through water. That looks like a big flower basket. Ah, you're an elite. That would explain it. No. And I get attacked by crap. Oh my god, sneezes. Ah, it's a frog. I wonder if I could take him. Let's go pick some flowers. So you're having a nice... Oh, shit. Hold up before I do that. It's going down fast. Oh my god. Spooky attacks. We vanquished him, and we're still in spooky form. This is us in ghost mode. And we beat the crap out of him. Fuck you in particular. I just remembered like those level 50 ones in like Gardenia that just one shot us and we're like max level. I'm like, oh. Hello, Leaf Man. Will you come alive and attack me? Would you like some water? Is that a bear? What are you? Oh my god, you're the most adorable thing ever. Come live with me forever and ever, as we forsake these god-forsaken lands. Huh. Bear had a flower for a face. These ones have swords. Did they go do a murder? It does. It looks like that one legendary. It's like a Gen 4? Gen 5? Hello. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? I did. Forgot to switch to Sage. Ariandre time! Oh, jeez. When you tried to figure out the true nature of ghosts, I'll know you're a nerd. Low key Thancred, I kind of forgot. Time to summon my friend. Oh, I'm not at the destination. A voice rings in your mind. Oh, I gotta say, please fail. Please. Pretty please. Oh shit, there's more to this. This is becoming typing sim. Oh damn. Shit. I hate that it has to be exactly the same thing. With more fire? Can I just copy paste? Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. Oh. Lobbyist of Iran. Please grant me your information. How is that not right? Oh, don't tell me I typed zeros. Oh. I did. Oh, fuck. I'm dyslexic, chat. It's literally the hardest thing in the game so far.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Well, if you weren't type challenged
But
by
my
Faction.
sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Sorry. My bad.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
She gives me so many red flags, it's not even funny.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Oh shit, that'd be quite the mess.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Don't need to call me out. Like, it's fine. I think you got them.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Huh.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Angry fairy lady. Don't cross him, chat. We're going on an adventure. Push up these daisies. Well, you were just a horrible little thing. Dun, dun, dun. Party on, Jay. Let's go see our boy. The bookiest of book nerds. The one who hunts you on your late library fees.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh god. He got into tarot cards.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
That kid who got
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
When you get a little too into Yu-Gi-Oh.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
No, not Tataru. Oh god, we all died. Possibly an alternate reality future.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Okay.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's my magic crystal circle. Something to do with magic.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
I guess card tricks?
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Complete. Feels like everyone I keep meeting has had some sort of spiritual awakening. Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Will the night be lost? Oh, Ryonji, you're a bit of a hoarder. Alright. Use the box to capture. Oh god, hopefully I don't murder you. Use the box, use the box, use the box. Aha. Success! So, our evil boy lives in that. Looks like it's gonna be a fun dungeon. One box bug.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Pat, pat.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
What are we doing, guys?
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Our Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Roar!
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Leader Loran. Oh my gosh. We could walk, or we can use the latest and greatest in home teleportation technology. Oh, 500 gil? Key to the castle. Where to out first? Oh, what dungeon should we do first, guys? Like in Western Lenoska. Same as everyone else. Kingdom Moon. It's the head fairy, Pixie. Oh, what's his face? Fat dude from yesterday. He's a light warden, isn't he? More fairy chores. And we ride. Aw. How do you climb on that? Alright, untouchable gate. Let me just touch you. Hearken to me, spirits of water. Come. Not in a talk to move, apparently. Exactly sure how the game works. Oh, I suppose a brief gift wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, Elfin Note's terrible, that's funny. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Manpelia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. And me and Elize can breathe underwater. Let's see. What about you, Andre? I never asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it could be more expedition walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Andre? That we should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. More than happy to share them with you together. We shall conquer the waves. Oh, poor Elfie. Oh, aren't they liberty loved? For mortals, what a treat. Oh god, so many people can't swim in this party of heroes. Just like that, what do you want from us? I don't trust these spirits. type of party join? Let's form a party. Oh, she's a rogue. So, what's our current? We got a gunbreaker tank. That works for me. Ophelia's rogue, and you're rogue, or do I want? You want a scholar or an astro? Maybe Ditchman Ophelia for some red mage DPS. Choices. We'll just take these guys. We've done enough adventures with Alphanode and Alizé. Register for duty. Can we register, please? Come on. It's a light party. Oh, this is not what I expected. Alright, let's go. Tancred, get at him. I got my chainsaw. Go, Ophelia. The blue Morpho. It's a kobold. Look, to the Morphomobile. You get these references, I greatly appreciate. If you don't, that's okay. It is very pretty.
Now I've got you.
Muy elegante.
You underestimate me.
Oh, this is so cool. Get him, Thancred. I'll take Mothra. Killing butterflies just like I wanted. Hope there's weighty bugs. No wilted flowers on your watch. There's 3 bugs. We can almost use our big explosive attack.
Be gone!
Gone, fellas. Jar. Next door. Oh, what a fancy boy. Lord of the Lingering Games. What a... so pretty. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Ah. Oriange, please.
I shall protect thee.
You. Crit.
I'll show you.
Together we shall overcome this.
Literally getting hit by an attack. I'm like, oh, I'll follow Thancred. It'll be great. Again. Oh, jeez. Onward, friends! Onward to your prize! The prize? Get him, Pancred. Get back here, please. And I didn't do that. Oh dear, I have dropped something. A hornet's nest? Sure.
Now I've got you.
Pixies. Oh, you want to these horrible things.
I'll show you.
Oh, these mushrooms. So cool.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, what are you? Ugh. Quick drink of water. Fight another boss. Gotcha. Cooking. Let's go. Thank grid.
Prepare yourself!
Oh. Look at that. One. What are you gonna do?
I'll show you.
I'm bigger.
I shall protect thee.
You underestimate me.
Eating our vegetables. My boots are wet. Shell crown, just right there? No tricks? Wow, you guys shouldn't have. Totally not a trap.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, I need a big stretch out of this. A Kelpie. Gonna Frankfurt. Like a bang. Oh, it's got quite the mouth. Did it, Thancred?
have and more I bring to bear.
Boss. Oh, jeez. Hello, frog. Be a tall boy now. Be handsome. Be precise with your movements. That's the one thing I'm horrible. Quickly stretch out. Get loose. Gotta dance with this boy. That's a cool staff. Alright, you boys ready? Any of you French? Time for a musical interlude.
I shall protect thee.
I'm a frog. With the ribbit. I'm a frog. No longer a frog. Oh god. Oh, what is this? Am I supposed to cross this? Haha. Be like Thancred, just jump across the gap. Yeah. Ah, it's hideous. Oh, go back to being a cute frog boy. So gross. You made a frog again? Dungeon Master. We beat Frog Boss. So I won't lie, I think it might have been funny watching Alphino and LJ trying to get across that big hole. Oh, it's got butterflies. I would see her just long jumping it.
Well fought, well fought!
Of course he would. I love how Uriange is like the lazy hero healer. He just walks to the end and just like stays there and just heals.
Oh, you do not hold back.
No, no I do.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
Oh, he's got a little...
There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking.
Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
You looking at, evil frog?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Ho ho ho, you sly dog.
More! I want to see more of her! Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us.
One of us! One of us! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us! One of us!
One of us.
One of us! One of us! One of us!
One of us.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh no, the voices are back.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
I know, very convenient.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Yeah.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Not real. He's not real. He's not. No, not my farm sport comps. The voices aren't real. They can't hurt me. God, out of all the power-ups I get in this game, breathing underwater has got to be the best one. Why couldn't Heidelin give me that? Here's the echo and the ability to breathe underwater. Where's the other two? I mean, that's nice, but like, breathing underwater just saved me from being turned into a thrall too. Hey guys. Oh yeah, I don't think they know I can breathe underwater. Well, Elze knows. It's not for Cerebon's blessing. Here's your crown, your majesty. You mean we can play with them? Can't have one without the other, you know? It's mine. Defeating the Light Warden. It's not falling for me. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Been around the block once or twice there, Alpha Note. It's fine. Ow. Up by that cliff. Why aren't you a present? literally got like halfway there and I'm like, he'll be coming back home. Go, Wolfie. He's the best boy. Give him the screechy. Give him the pets. The pats. Can't read anymore. In some haste, are you gonna let me to haste your way? Hee. Speed boost? Are you giving us speed boosts? And now we're on top of it. Goddamn pixies. Alright, my guys, let's do it. Fake, cloak me up. Any moment now. Master of stealth. God, you are the ugliest thing I've ever seen. What is that? The Mudman? Can we take the Mudman? Look at his face. It's so innocent, but I'm pretty sure he's going to kill us in 2 shots. No, mud, not poop. So, maybe? Prepped. Oh god. I think I needed friends. I made mistakes. Leave me alone, Mudman. Oh my god. Rianji, help. I made a grave mistake. Oh god. The Mudman coming. Too much butt. Has to be level 73. Shit. I guess Red Mage XP. He's a little tough. Ooh, very Mushroom Town. What are you? What is this? Hello. Ah, mortals, mortals. There are lots of them. What is she? She looks like a young version of the people from What's that doing, Chris? What? The next episode, I tell you, to have so many mortals up here at once. It's more smite than we can bear. You mean to lift the seal? Yeah. I can handle the king. Not in vain. I will kill your king. Don't worry. I'm really good at it. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Oh. Oh. Oh, both of these are good. Such discourtesy, unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you! That only stinks. Don't have another turn of the moon. Unless I will expect these simply to roll over. I must fetch us the scepter. There is yet. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well. Words of power, regardless. It's unfair. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals and to receive rewards befitting of our deeds. Some strengthen patrons, pride. Oh god, it's so much. That's sleeping. Ah, there it is. A puzzle that requires jumping, eh? Best set games. Have acquired the power. Really, I think of these boys. Oh, I need help. Need a lot of help. You all do my taxes? Scritchy scritch. So I'd be at the next town. Still a ways away. Excuse me, sir, I need your legs. Oh god. Push before the great mudman notices. Do not wish to fight, O great mudman. I'll give you 3 legs. But I asked you, girl. No. Wait, they're to your side. Bro, like crazy ass dog. Oh shit, I gotta switch to red mage. Give him 2 so he doesn't reach out this time. Just want the magic staff. So I may continue my adventure. Oh my god. Little tiny mushroom houses. Why can't we get a mushroom house for player housing? Don't want to live in a mushroom? Bark, bark. And just... Oh, mushrooms. What a terrifying thing. I love how there's one mushroom that is like super delicious and edible, and then there's another mushroom that looks exactly like it that will kill you almost instantaneously. And they look almost identical. Hey, Manphilia. Spying on me? Aliens acting sus. Oh shit. What kind of trinkets do you peddle? Ooh, a polka dot umbrella. Tempting. Very tempting. God, I got so many things. Get the parasol, it's $100,000. Ether ticket to where? The lawless ones. Yeah, sure, come along. Quite between. Only two more. Oops. It's only two more either. Oh. Thought I got a new card. Creepy looking wolves. Good. Ignore the talking birds. Oh my god. Literally running away. Burk. What? It's like a pig pixie. A porksy. Screw the parasol, I want a porksy. This thing is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, Minfilia. Where's the rest? So cute. Pork. Out of the way, evil doc nerds. Oh, it's a fake sushi clan. That's the other sushi clan. Ride. We ride to ruin. We ride to death. To death. And then here we go.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
The staggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Shock.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Oh God.
Come. Come and play with us.
Come play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
This one's a trial, right? Because, like, I remember seeing those. She looks like some of the fairy rings and stuff I've seen in the auctions. So I'm guessing it's a trial. Oh my god, there's like 10,000 quests here. Boy. Time to get the next one. Yay, teleportation. The best way of travel. There's only one more, right? Hello, old dragon dude. Dog. Sato. Ah. Ardbert. What brings you to our village? I need a pair of crystal slippers. You got them. Crystal shoes? You need to confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't. You need me until I sometimes. Please, give me the mystical crystal shoes. Pet. Pet, pet, pet. Grr, how long has it been since I felt a man's touch? Night, no birch. Pat, pat, pat. I'm here to pet you. Forgot I had it bound with you. In case I needed to pet loved ones. Why am I being petted? It's wonderful! Just give me the shoes. Yes, but friends. This is something I must do. Owen, don't worry. Something I must do. Fine. What am I doing? Promise to my friends. With the power of friendship, we can do everything. Keep saying. Those very words could be a mere coincidence. Oh, I thought, was he sitting on them the entire time? Easy win. You there, Mr. Birdman? May I have some slippers, please? Oh my god, I'm super sad. Literally need to fit. It's so close. Neither, evil tree beast. How do you feel about fireballs? Na 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 na. All I wanted. Oh, I just want the crystals. I just want the slippers or the shoes, and then I can get the thing, and we can do the thing, and then call it an end. That's underwater. Fishy splash, we're taking a bath. We travel so fast like this. Wake up, isn't it? to the place. Red mage.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again, when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Yeah, your master is a ghost that lives in my head. thank you for the glass shoes.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Yeah, this fight's a little beyond you at the moment.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
But level up. Unlock your job. Then maybe we'll talk about killing gods. Alright, we're off. Pork, pork. Train to the castle. Look at the trial. Do the trial. You, Bella, do you want to hop over and do the trial with me? Completely up to you. Been online at the moment. Or not. I have no friends. Oh. Almost there. Green glider. Iguana. Oh my god, it's these guys again. Haven't seen them in a hot minute. Good boy. It's a scratchies. Investigate the castle gate. The dancing plague. Ooh, dancing plague. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, will we be blessed by Papa Nurgle today? God, I hope not. The pop-pops of Nurgles. The dancing plague, our first shadow. The white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes have been acquired before. Great relics. Now stand ready to summon the thing. Gonna be a fight. This trial can be a doozy. You wanna hop over to Lemia and join me on it? And we can smash our face into it. God, I have so much gear. Sweet. So we'll get you Bell over. Right. You'll just carry us. It'll be fine. Like, you'll just pull out all the mad heals. You'll LB3. It'll be amazing. Spin, spin. These zones are pretty. Okay, get a kill here. I think we have the same idea. Sweet. Let me find you friends list. Invite the party. And let's go. Commence. Oh, poor sweet summer child. I'll see you later, Snick. Sora, bye. Ooh, I hope they're in this one. I'd be sad if I. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad. Are they in it? They are! Yay! Light warden. Oh God. Be in pool when we stack. Be in a pool. Okay.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Is this puddle?
When you play with fire.
Me mortals, I must survive. I die. Almost didn't make it out of that.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
What? Huh. I'll just stay over here then. Last 30%, we got this. Doing good. Ads.
Bigger's better.
Oh god. Oops. Quit following me! Oh my god. I'm trying to pull the thing out and he won't leave me alone.
Dance like the leaves on the grass.
Blood for the blood lily.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
This fight's intense. Oh my god. GG, everybody.
We can play no more.
Oh, that was a fight. She's gonna be very hard and extreme. And I will suckle up your light power. Nom, 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 nom. Can we eat your light? Just nom, 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 nom. Well, they needed a signal to escape. Couldn't have got any better. You can have it.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Uh-oh.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Do I get to be the fairy queen?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
I want to be the fairy queen. I guess having a friend take up the position is good. Ooh.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra.
Damn, that's a glow up.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
So I'm the Khan of Dragon Place, the staff. I am now Regent Fairy Queen. And Warrior of Light. You can see.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Face.
Look! The sky!
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What? What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Dun dun dun.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Orwaik Kansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
Help me! What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Well, that's not terrifying.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fear-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fear-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Sad to lose you. What about our pack?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
She's jelly. She's like, I want a fairy king to be at my side. Oh my god. Woo! Well, chat. That was an adventure and a half. We saved Orionje, we got our friends back, we found Thancred and Ophelia. Holy, we got almost have the whole gang back together. I guess next up is Yestola, so we'll go save her. Well, I'm willing to bet it, sir. We defeated the Fairy Queen. We became the Fairy Queen in spirit. Our best friend took up the position for us, you know, because we're such a giving person. We didn't feed the poor today, so, oh, wait, yes, we did. We fed those, birds, so we did feed the poor today. Even better. Good job, everybody. Oh, yeah, we got the fruit for that one fairy. Boom, fed the poor. Look at us go. True hero of light. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I'm going to send us off in a raid to a buddy of mine. I believe he just started playing Final Fantasy. So, he's going to need a lot of love and support. Get through this and enjoy this. But, on that note, thank you guys. Do a guild heist. Oh god, I'm hungry. Alright, guild heist it is. Do you find her? Guild heist. Always do your guild heist. We'll do a guild heist and then we'll send it off in a raid. Up so I can get ready to raid. Stream manager. What's our wait time? 6 minutes. It's better. Pop quick. Let's see. Ah, there he is. So we'll go over, we'll raid, we'll say hello. It'll be a good time. This is going to take too long. We will do our guild heist though. Just not on stream. But thank you guys so much. Be a sage. I don't want to be a sage. Not yet. But yeah, we're going to send this off to my friend. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. Say hello. He's a great dude. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll catch you guys next time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I didn't even see that.
No, I had to. I think Michael left for another mission.
No, I didn't leave.
I
was trying to get out of it. Yo, Phantom